MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Brewers baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Woodruff will be the man on the mound for the Brewers. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Hit on the ground out to short. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton digging in next as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Dan, D-Row, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good...
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Turner stands at second with no outs. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's set, and the pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
A man at third with one away. And he misses 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 2-1. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field. 6th home run on the season for him. And the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Here's Howie Kendrick. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in.
Howie Kendrick.
Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's inside.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And Kendrick has a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
He's set. Here it comes.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Here it comes, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
He's going.
And there he goes towards second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is in time. A caught stealing for Pena.
A lot of times, if a guy is going, it's going to be on the first couple of pitches, but he waited it out that time. Didn't matter, though. A good catch and throw, and they nabbed him at second.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot there from Kurt Suzuki. 6th home run on the season for him as the Nats move out in front now 3-0.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
To the plate now, Eric Thames.
The first baseman, number 9.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
At the plate now, Carter Kieboom. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
3 runs already home here. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 2-2 one more time.
Ball.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
23 pitches already here in the first inning. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there. And if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Victor Robles digging in now. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Here comes the first pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
Lifetime versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Now the 2-1.
Yeah!
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Yelich going back, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, when a manager talks about hitting being contagious, that is exactly what we're talking about. One guy tees off and the guy behind him starts to feel a little bit more confident, a little bit more focused. The next thing you know, you've got 3 home runs in an inning and your entire offense is off and running.
Now the Brewers manager's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart most likely to a chorus of boos here, as he just didn't have it today, as he leaves without being able to finish an inning. Zach Brown comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. At the plate, Joe Ross.
The pitcher,
As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, that grounder got him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Nationals 6, the Brewers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Joe Ross is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Now here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
The 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Eaton is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Rock. Full.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man Brock Holt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Tag.
A 1 pitch on its way.
1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Now the pitch.
Nope. Ball.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Waiting next, there's Christian Yelich. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Once again, a 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky right there. Looked like a 3-2 pitch out of his zone. Could have got on base via the walk, but he wanted a knock instead.
Yelich.
And here's Christian Yelich now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Second baseman. Keston.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Keston Hiura. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Has a look, now the pitch. He'll start in with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
The 1-0. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Holt rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's in there. And they're on the board. It's 6-1.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking a lot of things you're trying to get through a decision to send. A good send in a close play, but it all worked out.
Standing in now, Manny Pena. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Ross isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Robles calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Digging in now for the Brewers, Avisail Garcia. And Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And that misses 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-2. And another foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the throw in gets away from him.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Here's Ryan Braun now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. His average sits at 296 entering play. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. Braun awaiting the 1-0. And that gets him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Here's Eric Sogard. Popped up. Kieboom has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The Nationals lead it 6-3. Striding in now for the Nats, Trey Turner. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The count now at 2-1. Here's the pitch. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Left side. Sogard is there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Here now is Juan Soto. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And right into the shift. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Leading off the inning, Zach Brown, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Here's Brock Holt now. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
This guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
In is Christian Yelich, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
2 balls and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Brewers claw back just a bit on the solo home run. We've played 2. It's the Nationals 6 and the Brewers 4. Back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. Into the box, Howie Kendrick. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. And there's a swing and a miss by Kendrick as he falls behind now 0-2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Hit out towards second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So he's aboard again with his 2nd hit of the game here in the top of the 3rd. And we show you the Nationals leaders in that category. You can see he's right up there at the top of the list. So now to the plate, Kurt Suzuki. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! So a 2-run home run off the bat of Kurt Suzuki. His 2nd of the game, and they double him up. It's 8-4. Stepping in now, Eric Thames. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Wood!
Base is empty here with nobody out. And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Into the box now, Carter Heboom. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. Again, he sends it out of play. Payoff pitch one more time. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Victor Robles. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
To be honest, he just doesn't look that comfortable on the mound right now. He really looks like he's fighting himself on every pitch.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. And he lays off again. Ball 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots. And now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
2 on here with 1 man out. And up next, it'll be the pitcher, Joe Ross. First delivery to him on the way. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Now at the plate, Keston Hiura. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind onto the grill deck and gone. Solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him as it's now an 8-5 ball game. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Weakly hit towards first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So one away in the inning, and with that we'll get a look at where the Nationals sit entering play in the National League East race. Stepping up now, Avisail Garcia. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would like.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Into the box, Ryan Braun. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. 1-1 the count to the Brewers first baseman.
1-1.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. From the stretch. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the stretch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Eric Sogard, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A runner on first with two away. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But the Brewers get one back on the solo home run. We played 3 full. It's now 8-5. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat is Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a curveball drops in there for strike one.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Hit the other way out toward right field. This is gathered in out there by Garcia for the first out.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
Striding in once again, Adam Eaton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. 2-0 now.
Ball.
And this will be fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch.
3-1.
Juan Soto is on deck. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. He loses him on ball 4.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
In now for Washington, Juan Soto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. First pitch of the at-bat, and this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's the ball.
Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick. Runners on first with 1 down. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
The 1-0 pitch.
2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now the 2-0 pitch to Kendrick.
Ball high.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
He's set, now the pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Now batting, the catcher,
J.P. Fireisen is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
number 76, J.P. Fireisen.
First offering on its way. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. That makes it a 9-5 ball game.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
In now, Eric Thames.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Feiereisen stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
So stepping in, Carter Heboom. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 2 out, bases loaded. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. The 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Yelich going back, still ranging back. A leap, but it's off his glove. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw. A for effort by the left fielder, but he couldn't quite haul it in.
Yeah, he climbs the ladder, but ran out of rungs, Matty. After that, it's game on. And he was booking it around the bags and earned himself that triple.
So now to the plate, Victor Robles, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. The 1-0.
The count. No, that missed. That's a ball.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
The 3-1. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Nationals are out in front here, 12-5. So here now is the pitcher, J.P. Feiereisen. He'll match up now with Joe Ross to lead off the inning. First pitch on its way. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
1-2 to the Brewers pitcher.
1-2 is the count.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had one in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that one hit.
Standing in now, Lorenzo Cain, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. And there's ball 2 now. All right, back to him on the mound. To second for 1. On to first, a double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
So base is empty now after the double play, and stepping up as the shortstop, Brock Holt. First offering on its way.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Brewers go down quietly. That's not going to help when the score reads 12-5. Starlin Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for the Nationals, number 14, Starlin Castro.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. The average for him sitting at .312 on the season. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Now the 1-0.
That's the ball. Outside.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here now is Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 1 out, nobody on.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
At the plate, Adam Eaton, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Now here's the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Again, another foul ball. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Garcia has a read on it, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington as the lead holds at 12-5. Austin Voss will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Austin Voss.
Bottom of the inning now. Next for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Left side, but well foul. 1-1, here it comes. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a solo home run for Christian Yelich. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now. Well, if you're just joining us, that's the 7th home run hit so far in this game. Really unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, Matty V, one of the things you look for when you come to a Brewers game at Miller Park, you want to see Bernie Brewer go down the slide, and Bernie Brewer's fan, he's got to be a little bit sore after this one.
Damn.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. His 2nd home run of the game as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit. Stepping in now, Manny Pena. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Keyboom over to his right. 1 out.
Now batting, the right fielder, vs. Garcia.
So here's vs. Garcia. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. 7 runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Boy, not a bad way to end the month. He gets his 3rd hit of this game, and I'm not so sure, Mark, he's going to look forward to the calendar flipping to the next month.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dan, you get 3 knocks the last day of the month, you're feeling frisky heading into the next 30 days.
Into the box now, Ryan Braun, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball. 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0. And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
That's a close pitch right there, but I think he's just nibbling a little bit too much. Out of the pen sometimes, you just have to come in and go right after guys.
And the count will be full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box, Eric Sogard, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 1-0.
2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Now the 2-0.
Ball, that's up.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 3-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Kendrick relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Washington leads this one 12-7. Now in the box, Juan Soto. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now the 2-0 home. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice two-bagger.
In now, Howie Kendrick, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Garcia has a read on it. 1 out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Kurt Suzuki will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. First offering on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Runner at second here with one man out. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. From the stretch.
That's the ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Here it is on 3-1.
Strike two. Count full.
One out and a runner on second base. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Stepping into the box, Eric Thames. He got under one and popped out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
1-1.
Here he is in his third inning of work out of the pen, which isn't all that common these days. And he's looking a little off right now. These guys aren't used to getting this much work in a single game anymore.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. One and two. Here it comes. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first three pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the fourth pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Standing in now, Carter Heboom, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the fourth. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
Two down, runners at first and second. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kane is under it, and that retires the side. That's leave a pair. They lead, however. It's 12-7. Ben Gamble is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Ben Gamble.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. There's strike two as the slider hits the outside corner. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Let's go.
Here it comes. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Brock Holt. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike three, and the inning is over. Gone in order are the Brewers. They're on the short end of a 12-7 score. Alex Claudio will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Number 58, Alex Claudio.
So coming to the plate, Victor Robles. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Victor Robles.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. Claudio is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ryan Zimmerman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And he lays off there, 1-0. The numbers on the year, 272. 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. 1-0 count. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Garcia at the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Wow, that's a baker's dozen. 13 runs right there, and they can't do anything wrong at the plate. I'm no expert, but I would have to bet that the manager would love to save some of those runs for the next game. Regardless, there's some happy men in that dugout.
To the plate now, Adam Eaton. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home.
No, ball.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Now a throw over, and he's back standing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. A dive, and he knocks it down. But he'll recover to get the force at second. A fantastic play. Digging in once again, Juan Soto. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. Now it's 2-0.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
The 2-0 on the way. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Nationals lead it 13-7. Daniel Hudson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Daniel Hudson.
Stepping in, Christian Yelich. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
No balls and 1 strike. Hits this one hard the other way. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
The second baseman, Keston.
And that'll bring up Keston Hiura. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
A runner at first with no outs here. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. All even now, 2-2. And this misses, and Hudson goes to a full count now. It's 3-2. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
In now, Manny Pena. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Hudson, 33 years old. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Fouled away. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
So here is Avisail Garcia trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 on its way from Hudson. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Runners are at the corners with one man out. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Ryan Braun. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Payoff pitch on its way. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Howie Kendrick. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Howie Kendrick.
First offering on its way.
Here.
Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The catcher, number 20.
So striding forward now, Kurt Suzuki. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. First pitch coming, here it is. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. 1 out, nobody on. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1-2.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
At the plate now, Carter Heboom, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 0-1 on its way.
That missed. That's the ball.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1 left for Washington. They still lead this one by a comfortable margin. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Roenis Elias will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Wilmer Defoe will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Now playing third base and batting 9.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping into the box, Eric Sogard. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch on the way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Jed Jerko will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 5, Jed Jerko.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Jerko in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Skied into straightaway right. Eaton's able to put this one away, and that's out number 2.
The center fielder.
So 2 gone now in the Brewers half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Elias, a left-hander that stands 6 foot 1 inches tall. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Softly hit out to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. They trail in this wild affair. David Phelps comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
David Phelps.
Digging in, Victor Robles. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
And here now is Wilmer Defoe, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner singled home a run in his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. 1-0.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
That's the ball.
2 out, nobody on. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, and this goes right past him. Throw into second. And he's safe.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
At the plate, Adam Eaton. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0.
Wood.
A swing and a miss there. 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. That's lifted the other way out to left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Wander Suero, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51, Wander Suero.
Digging in to try it again, Brock Holt. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Up top, it's 2-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Strike called. 2-1. The pitch. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2. Brock Holt now with a full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Now batting, Christian Yelich. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
The pitch. Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
There's ball 4.
Runner take your base.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in, Keston Hiura. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's in there, base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now batting.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
Will Harris enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column.
Avisail Garcia will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. From the stretch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Nope.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
This is on the ground over to first. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, D-Row. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
First pitch on its way. Ryan Braun comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are loaded with only one out. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch fouled off. Popped him up. Thames in foul ground, and that's the second out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Ready now, Eric Sogard. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
2 out, bases loaded. That misses. 2-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
The 2-1 home. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The Brewers down to their final strike. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Robles looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 3rd home run for him on the year, as it's now a 1-run ball game. Sean Doolittle
Takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Tyrone Taylor will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. A ball and no strikes. Doolittle stands 6'2" and throws from the left side. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now. Three and 0 as that misses up and in.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
That's on the outer edge, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Good battle. Count remains full. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Nationals have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
13-12, the final score in this one. The Washington Nationals get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Austin Voth claims the win out of the pen, his first. Brandon Woodruff permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game. It's showdown time. Please welcome Brady Singer. For this showdown, they are allowed 20 outs, and they have 16 runs to score. Should be a great matchup.
That's the ball.
1-0.
Hey!
Now batting, number 8.
Oh, that's off the plate. Here you go. Three, two. He's out.
Now batting, first baseman, Edgar Martinez. That's to left center and deep. Oh, that's only warning track power. The first baseman, number 35.
Watch out for that.
Tom. The batter, the left fielder, Romeo Reyes.
One and one.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Jordy Mercer. Outs left.